in a defensive position. An ass-kicking anthem. Heavyweight or bantam. Holding camps for ransom. The microphone phantom. Teams hit the floor. It's the new fight joint. Like a broken needle, kid, you missing the point.
Dig it, sucker! Can you dig it, sucker?
No more Hollywood, this is Hollywood, and it's crime time. Be scared, you probably should. I come from the streets, I was raised in the gutter. I run up on your mother for that bread and butter. Mess around with these crooks, get your property took. Robbing is my job, I get paid off the book. Thought you catch me sleeping on him, huh? Nah. Pay up, 'cause I came to collect. I came to collect.
Yo, hopefully you can hear me. How are we all doing? Okay, so what am I doing? I'm doing something fucking wrong. Lippy, how we doing? Okay, let me show. I'm sure it's this one. Is it this one? There you go, that's the right one. So now, if I do test. There you go, now I can see both charts. Brilliant. Because why not? Okay, I can close. I don't need that open. Don't need that open. Don't need that open. Yeah, I mean, this chat's good. It's good, but it's not perfect, if that makes sense. But there's a few things I want to taste for YouTube, so I thought, well, I'll do it like this. I'll just be on both, and we'll just wing it. So what's my list? What we'll do first? We'll do that first, because I think that's going to be the easiest fix. But yeah. Close that. Open this. But hope everybody's doing well. Hope we are doing well. All of a sudden I'm freezing. But Kenny, hope you're doing well. Oh god, I hate writing documentation. Hangman's done as well. I ain't done watch streaks, that's the next one. My shitty thumbnails, because I'm crap at making thumbnails. But I need to do it way so I can see both chats actually, because I can't actually see it when I'm on this screen. I mean, not that anyone actually did watch my YouTube, but if I do it like that, I should be able to see both. Okay, so what did I want to do? What do I want to fix? What did I want to fix? What did I want to fix? Let me look at my list. Pac-Man. Psycho Cookie, how you doing? So it doesn't work on YouTube. Where the heck is it? See no OBS links. Moss, how we doing? I'm good. I am good. This one, Pac-Man chat script. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, and we're gonna just go live with it. Let's finally start its server. I am really good. I'm sat very awkwardly, so I'm just gonna change how I'm sat. Okay, so if no, it's not inspect. It's not inspect. I don't do inspect. I want to do developer tools. Yeah, no one cares about this. Okay. Oh, that. See, this is why I should check what I do, because I was building something for Drunk Mum. Let's reject all them. You can have your points back. Okay, that's done that. Actually, and what I need to have my YouTube chat open actually, so I can see what's getting logged. This is what I need to look at. Okay, so sorry, I was in a moment of like thinking. So basically, that bid for Happy Dance was a redeem I built for Drunk Mum, and what she wanted was like an auction system. So basically, when you bid, you pay that. Oh, so about that little one came in, and but for some reason my privacy button didn't work at all. So God knows why that is. So I had to quickly try and mute everything. So basically, this works with chat messages. You can see it come in. There you can see it come in. You see it get eaten. It's a bit slow at the bottom of the screen, but it doesn't work on YouTube. So what we need to do is, can I chat in YouTube using this? Okay, so what is it YouTube? What's a client on? What is it? What is this then? Is it message? On message? I don't edit there, edit it, you don't. My mic's gonna be on and off muting because she's not going to bed, so she's getting. You have to just bear with me for a tiny while. There you go. That's where it is. There you go. So now, if you see, I know you can't see, but if I check my YouTube channel, and then all of a sudden you'll see my YouTube avatar come across, and then if I check my Twitch chat, you should see my Twitch profile picture come. So that's where it is. That's the fix I need to make for that. So that's Pac-Man fixed. Message. And where's Lady Pac-Man? YouTube message. YouTube message it there it is. Oops, Control Z that. Right, so that should be Pac-Man fixed. Let's give that a tick. And working for YouTube. Which is really cool. I need to do some updates there, but I think I fixed that, which is really cool. The next thing I want to look at is actually that's what I look at. Chat. This could be quite interesting. I couldn't do any. What to do? Oh, I wonder if I could. This is a big project. That the next thing I'm looking at. Could do it came on that screen, not the other screen. What did it say? I don't know why I need to fix that. That's something else I need to fix as well. But we are on YouTube. I can't see my YouTube viewership though, also like that. I don't know if I'm getting likes. So although I don't really watch my viewership, I do keep notes. So no, as you enjoy your lurk. See, it looks like a quick lurk. There you go. Shouldn't have done that. Should have gone on one line. Okay, so what do we do? Basically, we need to do a duplicate of this, right? So how much is this? Okay. Just scroll. So this is just a duplicate. So let's close the first Twitch message and change this one to YouTube message console. Right. And I assume something right, and then what we're going to do is look at container. We're going to make the container background color. What color? What's like a nice grey color? What color is this? Twitch color. What's this color? Sorry for the coughs. Then we'll make the width, I don't know, like 600. And the height of this, something like 900. Just so it's nice and big. That's really cool. That's bringing in your badges. Now, YouTube isn't going to do this. It's really weird that I'm doing this because I can't actually see the display, but okay. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. How am I? Okay, so message. What if we said? What if we didn't say div here? What if we said text? And then we said something like here. Nope. Here again. No. What I want is this to come onto pretty much all on one line. Right, hold on, I'm just gonna lower my mic for a second. I don't want to knock it. That's odd. Where's? Hold on, hold on. Just, I know I'm being blind, but where's this coming from? Oh, there. That's where it's coming from. It's not the worst deal if it don't go to a new line, but if I can't get onto the same line unless it but anyway, let's do some testing first. So console. I'm still looking at that thing, thinking, well, why am I seeing it? But never mind. But somehow it's creating a div. Oh god, some of these stuff sometimes it just takes me so long just to figure out what I'm actually doing. And a while ago when I wrote this. Never mind. We'll skip for it now, right? Because it's not a big deal. What we need to do is I want to log the data from the YouTube message and then work out what data I have. So this is a test. Basically what I want to do is this. Right, I don't want to do anything. All I want you to do is when we get a YouTube message, just say, okay, we're gonna log what we caught, eh? So can I do that? Right. So basically, copy notepad. So first off, we don't get internal. Internal doesn't exist. Does internal exist anywhere? No. We know about. We do have source actually. We do actually have source. So we'll keep that one. Data dot message. No, it's not. Ghost Lord Tim, how you doing? Sorry, I've got a load of stuff on this screen, so I couldn't see your face. So I had to look here. I'm thinking, where's the name? Where's the name? I had to look here. There you go. Good October 23rd, Mr. Darts. How you doing? How are you doing? We are actually multi-streaming, believe it or not. And I'm just going through things one at a time. Data.message, and it's just one message, so we don't need this one. The username is name, so it's data.message.user data.data.user.name. They won't have a color, will there? No, we don't have a color, so you know what? Let's get a nice color for. Let's a nice what can we have a default color? No, for YouTube, I think a red would be nice. A nice YouTubey red. Let's see if I can get this red for this broadcast dot on my thingy. Okay. Did Tim's colour come down with a hashtag? It did. But hope you're doing well. Cheer remotes won't come. badges won't exist. Do badges exist on YouTube? I assume not. Well, they might do if you're like monetized. I'm not monetized though, so I can't check out like that, which is really annoying. Anyway, we'll just leave it like that. I do have something where I get the badge for the YouTube on another pen, which I want to pull in so that we get the YouTube badge as well. Oh, fucking all the time. Yep, doxing my real email address and my name because I'm just not fussed. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. You know, client on Twitch, but then it won't ever do YouTube. Why did that? I don't know. What we'll do is we're gonna copy this here. Where do we put name HTML there? Right, we're all gonna equal this for now. And for in YouTube, in Twitch, I mean, we're gonna put that in there as well. Then what we'll do this. How did we add this? This, we need this. Adding this pen in here, add another reference, paste. Close, save. Oh god, Control All, copy this. Again. I didn't even see that, and I don't know that editing. Oh yeah, everything gone. Brilliant. I don't remember what this number, what we said here. We said width was 600, didn't we? By 900. And background color was same as this one, which is going to be, that's different. Is this? Okay, so now am I okay to save it? You know. Oh, where's that 9 come from? Didn't want that 9 there. So you'll find a way to get YouTube live view count. I don't know. I know my view count at the moment on YouTube. I can tell you that without even fucking looking. Mute the tab. Look, I told you, nobody. I'm just gonna leave it open. Just leave it there in background open. I'm only doing it on YouTube really because I think if I can multi-stream, then part of me thinks I should do really. and I want to start getting to the monetization part of YouTube. You know, just cause that's when you get good things. But what I did actually do, I did try that thing. I got that plugin you had, but I tried to schedule a stream and it didn't really work when doing this, and it ended up doing like this. So I think I did something wrong. But there's a view count variable. Nice. Are you doing Y? I'm just call you Bucks, and it's YS Bucks, but I'm not sure what the Y stands for. Yoga Salmon. Yoga Salmon. Anyway, is this actually working? What's not working here? Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay, no, this is... Okay, so that's right, that's right. Oh, hold on. Let me look at my console. What's it actually saying then? What color? So they don't have a color. Hold on, how is that even possible? How is that even possible? Why isn't it breaking? Color undefined. Okay, so what I need to do here is, so this is why I don't know if Moss is still there, but this is why I think you get some people that don't, when you do your outline, it comes black, because some people like YS Books haven't got a color, either haven't got a color set or it doesn't get pulled. So if you see here from this, there is a light count too. There's no color variable, so that's why it's black. So I will try and put out a fix for that, so that it's not black. I mean, it's only ever going to be black for a few seconds because your next person will chat, but I need to do something in here so that it's legible. Color. How do I do that? Is it like this? Can I do like this? Can I do in C sharp? I know how to do this. What I should do, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write that line how I would in C sharp, right? So basically we'd say this, if, you know, args dot, if we do contains key and put this in brackets, okay, let's have a look. Actions, log arguments, source, Twitch, general, present viewers. I mean, you could use the present viewers and then that'd just trigger whenever you did it. Where's YouTube? See, there's no, like... I need to test that. There's another one that went that YouTube here, like general statistics updated. Test. View count. That's view count. That's how many people have viewed it. There's comments. There's favorite. There's like. Yeah, these are generic to the video in total. Like how many views you've had. They're not live viewers. Although this does sound like my video. Likes 348. Dislikes 970. I mean, there's probably ways to do it. There's Jacket the Swede, how are you doing? Or it's gonna be, I don't know. What's a nice colour? What colour is moss? Because moss is a nice yellow and it really does show up well, does moss? This colour. What? Oh yeah, you did double D. So basically this is how we're gonna find out. So we're gonna go to ChatGPT because this is how we do it. Orange is a nice colour. Can you rewrite this line of C# in JS and give it a line? Oh, that's pretty much the same then, isn't it? Copy. Actually, var color equals dem. Okay, so that should fix that, and that should do that. So basically, I'm writing a chat. Oh no, that didn't come on. What I got the. Oh no, what you're working on after maybe. Basically a chat that I can put in OBS that'll show both Twitch and YouTube. I mean, it's in the very basics stands, and this should actually handle animated emotes too. So if you've got an emote or an animated emote, it should show it properly. And okay, maybe not then. But they don't show on the Twitch chat either. Oh, they do. They just took a while to load. But I'm doing well. How are you? How's the chess been going? I mean, I do enjoy watching chess. So, can I just go back to my message from this? Oh, I'm not good at chess at all. We don't need source because we know it's coming from YouTube. We know that. Hold on, is that actually doing it? I forgot. So it's posting that. What is it it's not doing? So that's starting to ease up now, though. Well, I'm sorry you were struggling, but I'm glad it's getting better. Name, color, done that. That should be fine. That should be fine. Emotes. When basically what I want to do is just comment this out again. Okay. Okay, so just to test this now and just see how much I've broken it. We're gonna do so so I've got YouTube messages coming now. Emotes won't work yet. But it's weird that it does work with the 3 dots at his end of his name. If you've got any emotes on YouTube or any sort of like like that, can we have one of them in chat? Okay. Okay, so they don't get pulled. Okay, so they don't get pulled. There's no. And they don't work on Twitch end either. So that must be a YouTube thing. Because they're not working here. So that's fine. We can handle that. We can just maybe skip over that and just not worry about that. The next thing I really want to know though is why is that why he's doing it? That's not I don't know what do this has spam. Do I use it at all? I mean, actually, one thing I won't have, actually thinking about it, is this icon CSS. I'll close it now. So you can see in there, game over. That's fine. And thank you for helping me out there, Moss. What font size are we using? I want font size 16, font size 15, that's fine. Badges 15, yeah, that's fine. Oh god, look. ID equals icon. And then what we can do is do it hashtag, I believe. We kind of want to do the same for the Twitch one as well. I'll just send a message. Okay, so I'm getting them. I'm just not getting this. Actually, in YouTube, I won't get badges. Is this YouTube? No, this is Twitch. Yeah, so every time someone chats, they'll get a little Pac-Man. But this is working as well, because if you see my border here goes black when Jackie talks, and that's because they haven't set a color, so it goes yellow. Yeah. Okay, so where's my mind at now? Sorry, I'm in a little bit of a like a mine's not working. Come on, we can get this YouTube one working. Nope, still not working. What if I did it differently? What if I did this? Cut this. And then we just did like this. And then chatted. Actually, I know what might be wrong here. And then if we chat in Twitch, so now we've got the icons. We need. I mean, this could be a thing I work on, like content adding things. how would I do that? That'd be the hard bit, is having a box and sending a message. At the moment, it's just something to view chat. But it's there. You can see it. And it's one line. Okay, so why is that? I've got a little space there. Let's save. And then do that again. So that looks really good. The YouTube works fine. So let's just close off YouTube now and not worry about YouTube ever again. Alright, let's just do. What happens if I send a message like this? Oh, it sends it to both. That's really cool. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Just stick to YouTube for now. Let's just see if this is actually broken. Yeah, so this actually is broken. Actually, decided I want this to be. Oh God. Oh yeah, I broke it already. So I know why it's not doing that. I just don't know what the fix is. Do you know what? Okay. Let's do some. Yeah, man. Massive breaks all the time. It's how I learn, to be honest. So, as much as I might moan about things not working or things like that, if things worked all the time, I wouldn't learn anything. You learn by fixing problems. Open Real Info Explorer. And that's like, oh, it's like it's a bit like chess. If you win, you don't learn. But you learn more about chess from losing. You have one problem driving me nuts, but I'll never give up. But it's making me crazy. You see what I mean? And that it's the same without. Okay. So basically, what I can do is I can say go live here. No, shit, wrong one. No, we have to go live on the HTML page. And then basically we're going to copy this link, pretty much, and I'm going to leave that there for now. I'm going to close this, minimize this. Docs, custom browser docs, Twitch, and YouTube chat. Apply. There you go. So I'm hoping this is going to work. If I say hey, there you go, that works. So this is a doc intro in OBS. Oh, what an idiot! What an absolute idiot! What an absolute idiot I am. Copy, delete that. And what I'm going to say, body, and save. So now we open OBS. It is now all black. Woo. It's now all that color, which is brilliant. This is what we want. The thing is, what this used to do is, once it got to the bottom, it would rotate up. So, I'm just going to spam chat for a second, so bear with me. See, it's not actually spamming. It needs a... It needs a, oh my god. What's the word I'm looking for? It needs a limit. So, I might do that in parameters, but for now, we're going to say its limit is, I don't know, 600 px. Yes, basically that's what it's doing. So you can have something in OBS. Like if I show you my OBS, it looks like this. But then I could put this here. And then I'd see both chats. That's what, you know, that's kind of what I'm doing. It's not working brilliantly. And again, people are going to want to edit the way they want it. So I might just, I'd give them the code pen. But once I've got I need to get the thing working first. And basically the best way to do it is in this. Don't need that if that's not work. Don't need that. We don't have emotes yet, so I'm going to delete that. I'm just going to save. What I should do is this. I'm going to put this here. Time. That. So I can see. Would be cool in the glasses. So why does that look white? Okay, so first off, we need to work out why does this. I should wear glasses. Oh, my glasses are here. I just never wear them. Because of my face. Should this be should this be a div? Text user. ID, add that, that's fine. Do this. If we don't div these, if we say these are, I don't know. If we say these are spans, not spans, just span. And this one is span. And then here, what we're going to say is div that bad. I'm not sure if that was if that's really good or bad, but so that didn't do anything then.
No chance, that's what you got. Up against a machine too strong. Plenty politicians buy your souls for blood sorbets. Won't find a damn place in the arena. The damn straight will rip your finger now, boy, 'cause it's just a matter of time. 'Cause you've got no chance. No chance at all. You've got no chance. No chance at all. You've got no chance.
Why is the crowd sound Well, well. When the amazing Laura turns up, what else can I say? Laura, how are you doing? Let's get a cheeky shout out. L. There you go. Save me the hassle of trying to type.
Big girl pants are on. My big girl pants are on. I'm not scared. I'm running at him. He just punched my cunt in.
Lords of the Fallen. I'm not familiar with the game. Hope you enjoyed it. But everybody else, welcome in. Gibbles, welcome in. UFC. I'm sure there's probably a better way of saying your name, but Stu, welcome in. Oh, the C-bombs, get the C-bombs. They're brilliant, most. How is everybody doing? I'm going to try see if this works. No, for some reason. No, it works, but exposed as a big bully watcher. But I hope you're doing well. Stu, welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is Terrier Darts, and I generally do coding on stream. So as you can see, like that Royal Rumble thing, things like that is what I do on stream. This turn into with chat messages, things like this I do. You can see the hangman at the bottom. That's just about to eat Gibbles. And then she eats Jackie, and then it's going to eat Laura and Stu. You can see them right at the bottom of the screen. Also, these emotes here are actually on my screen. The ones that fly up actually are actually on my screen. So if you spam your emotes, remember the Bo Selective one where she's like, "Oh, this is Divina Call. You're live and please do not say fuck or bugger." Always made me laugh that. But I've got Stu on my screen. And a unicorn? Stunicorn, obviously. But I hope everybody's doing well. I'm actually streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the moment. As well. Which is what I'm doing most of the testing with. Oh my god, where did they come from? Stu. Sorry, Jibble. I'm sure I answered. I don't know if I did answer, but you enjoy your work. You do some actual work. Okay, so why isn't this working? Oh no, this is working. So this is what we're building at the moment. But it's not quite working the way it should. I need to have a way of getting the this window size. Do it that way. Where did that? I don't think I've got out settle for it, Andy, at the moment, but I can try it. No, that's present viewers. Don't want that one. That's present viewers. Someone maybe like the stream on YouTube. That might do what I need it to do. If anyone's actually watching YouTube. Oh, it says some. I got that there. I like. See that same view count 5. Like count 2, 3. Is that same view count 5? Now it's not changing, but you'd have thought if. But that only changes when it does that. I would assume. Yeah, because it only says one. It only says that there's one person watching. If I refresh it, it says 2 now. But 5 people would be Andy, Moss, Stu. No, I don't think there's a view. You could get a view count. Bear in mind, we can get a view count, but it would take a bit of a teasing, because you'd use present viewers. You'd use present viewers, and then that'd be the 5 then, won't it? Be Andy, Bucks, Moss, Stu, and myself. Yeah, you leave, you fuck off. See, now it's gone up to 6. What I'm doing, I'm going to create an action to post its chat, so I'd have to copy. I disable this. Twitch. Actually, no. Let's do it this way. YouTube, send message channel. And I assume that if I refresh it, do I count myself as a new viewer? Close it down. Two 0 Tottenham as well. I didn't see that one. And I thought it would tell me the button. I just ignored it. And what happens if I do this? This is a test. So he's actually scrolling. We need a height then, don't we? Than that. 900 is a bit high. 7. So it's update. So I've got a new viewer. I mean, we don't know who that viewer is. We don't expose people here. But total views. Yeah, it has to be total views. Has to be. So what we're trying to do is, what we're trying to do, what I'm trying to do. What if I just said 400 there? Oh yeah, no one. See, 400 is actually not too bad. And how does that look in Twitch? Where's the dock for it? Where did I put the dock? Oh, it's here. Hold on. Twitch is now going on one line. I didn't even know I'd fix that. I must have fixed that somehow. Fanboy, no worries. You know, life is life. You know, it is where it is. This is a test. Okay, so technically we can make it bigger, but really, if we get it like that. So what? Another 100 on it. Let's make it a square, actually. 600 by 600. And then put it back. Let me just put it into my dock, because that'd be the best way of seeing it. Oh wow. What have we said? Body height is 600. That's really weird that does that. If we get rid of them, control and save, how does that work? Okay, so now what we need to do is just chat a little so I can test this again. Hi. Okay, so that's just not really working, but it's fine. Let's go to Twitch, sorry, and just send some trim. It's a QQ. So somehow now it's not taking me Twitch messages, and I haven't even changed any of that. How is that even possible? Okay. Yeah, that statistics does look like a thingy. Though I am inclined to agree with you. And we didn't do them. We did these as spans, didn't we? No, just span. We did that again. Obviously, if anyone has any suggestions on ways I can do this better, feel free to hop them in. We learn together, which is okay. So that did come here. Oh, wait, my messages aren't being sent. That's what it's doing. That's what's breaking it. Okay. So internal here. Cool. Actually, I might just turn that off for now. This. Just so we can actually see YouTube messages come in as well. So if I did hi. Alright then. So now the thing is, I need a way of just spamming chat pretty much. Basically, what I need to make sure is when it gets to the bottom, what should instead of spamming chat like this, I should just do big messages. Okay, DF. Right, so now if I say chicken, I can't see it. So does that mean this is too big? Although it should now still should. Oh yes, it is. It's scrolling down. It's not scrolling down. I mean, I don't really care how big it is, really, as long as it scrolls down to the bottom. Oh my god, I'm gonna take a run at jump at this one. It in and heading. Oh my god, I'm so bad at reading. Heading. We'll call you heading for now, and then you tell me what you want me to call you. If you want. Why does that not? That might actually work, but I don't know if it is working. Do I need a container size? I am not doing feet stream again, no. I am actually. We'll copy this. This is it. We'll copy this. Let's put this into chat. So that didn't send to YouTube because it's too big. That worked. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then and I'm not spamming chat to be a dick. I'm literally spamming chat just so I can see how well this works. Something in your nose. Ah. Mm. I'm not going to comment. I'm not even going to say what I was going to say then. Okay, so that's not working. How do I to be the size of the container? To be the size of the canvas? Yeah. What I need to know is, see, this will scroll down, but what we need is this to be linked to how big this is. Inspect. Did it say like a what I could do is have the these delete after a while. Yeah. So pretty much so that I can put this in OBS. Still need StreamerBot because that's using the WebSocket. Still need StreamerBot, but I'm breaking hard. I'm gonna break fucking random grumbles. How you doing, Geo? I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Okay, container is this. Yeah, so hold on. It could be something stupid like the scroll not working. Though it could be something stupid like that. I just. So basically, I'm using StreamBot WebSocket to have a browser source that is the chat. At the moment, it's just the chat. I might add channel points and shit to it. I probably will add channel points and shit to it. But no, it should be Twitch and YouTube. All in one. I'll be right back. So I was just checking out Leyland. So I think the TOS is like if it's on screen, but the purpose of this would be it'd be in OBS, so it'd be like a dock like this, so you'd never have it on screen. Hunter, how you doing? I mean, I'm just building it, so there's no other way to do it other than put it on screen right now. Hunter, I should have fixed Pac-Man. You'll see below. I should have fixed Pac-Man. But technically speaking, you're allowed to merge chats if you keep it off screen. So whether it's that, yeah. I mean, I won't even do it much. This like streaming on both, but I just thought I'd. Oh wait. I know why Pac-Man's not working on this screen. 1 second. Is it in assets? It is. It's in assets. Now it should be working. Donkey. There you go. So that's come from YouTube. Pac-Man's gonna eat it. And there's you. There you go. So basically, I'm trying to fix it at the moment. Bonga, how are we doing it? It's A up, bongo, A up. So yeah, and that number that's posting is meant to be the view count, but it's never going down. So we are pretty sure that is total views on the video. Oh, it'd be cool if I could do that. Yeah, see, that's a problem. For people who like to do streams to TikTok as well, if I could put TikTok in this. But basically, going forward with how I'm building things so that when more platforms are added, or if more platforms are added, I should say, to StreamerBot, don't matter what that platform is, it should leave me in a position where I can add the platforms easier, if that makes sense. So let's say Kick is added. Again, I'm not saying it's going to be, I'm not saying it's not going to be, but let's just say that it gets added. Then this should be a matter of just adding the version of Kick of this client message thing, just adding a Kick version. Oh no, well, we were talking about getting a live view account for Twitch, so current viewers, yeah. Because if you go onto YouTube, it does say, like, underneath the stream, you know, so many people watching. Bongo on the YouTube as well. So basically, if I send a message to Twitch chat again, yeah, I mean, he does that. Okay, so if I refresh this then, and then we'll just wait because I'll see. Yeah, I mean, I tried to apply for a developer, see if I could do all like I did with Twitter, but they're just because I know I'm here too. This was when Spixel, I don't know if anyone remembers Spixel, I hadn't seen him around in ages, was streaming, and he wanted to do a thing like Nutty's TikTok thing, but he wanted to actually upload it to TikTok, like on the fly, rather than post it to Discord. So that's when I looked into TikTok about how to upload, or at least put things in. See if we could like auto upload clips and stuff like that from Twitch and stuff like that. But yeah, it didn't really work out that well because they said no, we're not going to give you any developer keys. And I'm like, all right, fine. You be mean. Okay, so but again, it's one of the things. Anything that needs Streambot needs adding, it's all on one person, unfortunately, at the moment. As you all know. So let's enable this. Commands. Hangman, that's just gonna be me. That's gonna be me. Guess letter. So we'll do letter YouTube message. Guess word YouTube message. Reset score, no, Hangman score YouTube message. And top 5. Well, we can do YouTube message. Oh, that'd be really cool if we could do that. Could I do that? How would I do that? I don't know how I'd do that, but that's gonna be the next big thing in it. Oh, that'd be really good. How would I do that? So look at the code. Sorry, I'm just gonna go on a 5-minute tangent on in myself. Okay, no, I'm done. I don't think it's gonna be as easy as I thought. I think it'd be a bit more of a difficult thing, and I don't really want to get into it. You know, because it could make me, probably could break me down. Okay, so current score. This annoys me, and I think it's like a visual bug with Streamerbot. How it don't always start at like the like sometimes when you go into an action, it starts in the middle of it, and you got to like scroll backwards. Okay, so Copy this. YouTube. Send message channel. Paste. Done. Endgame. Copy this. YouTube. Send message channel. And we're not going to do a description because YouTube has a limit of 200 characters, which sometimes the description will overflow with. Copy this action. So literally I'm just putting the YouTube send messages here from my Hangman game because I wanted to see if it works on YouTube pretty much, as well as on Twitch at the same time. Copy. YouTube, the message channel, paste, get rid of definition. Copy. How's the actually going, Gio? You still enjoying it? Still doing it? I assume it's something you could probably do it in winter because you'd be indoors, would you not? You'll have indoor things, won't you, where you can go shooting? Elites. Oh, that's cool. See, that'd be something cool that if you could put like your phone near it as well. You could like stream it. If they had Wi-Fi, you could like do a stream there. That'd be quite cool. Obviously, it might be doxing. You might not want that, but it would be cool that, especially if you go late and there's no one else there. You did a camera test. That is cool. Okay, so let's send the message from YouTube. Oh yeah, you can send me out on Discord or like that. You know what I mean? Not shy. Just send it from YouTube for now. I'm gonna do. I'm alright to show this on stream, aren't I? I should have opened it up before, really, but then again, you post it in chat, so I assume. I should assume it's fine. That's it about here, isn't it? But that looked like it were red there. That's cool. That's really cool. That's like, you know, that's what. Yeah, that's cool. Is that? Because you could also do like, as you said, front on, so you can see you like this sort of thing. See, the things like that, just look, things like that are really cool. There was a streamer, oh god, who did archery on stream. Oh, God. I don't think I've seen her stream in a while. Either that or I unfollowed her in just a pit of like following. Let's see if I find him. Let's just see if it was me unfollowing or just hasn't streamed in a while. Oh, I unfollowed then.
How do I? How do I? How do I?
Let's see if recent broadcasts. Let's see if any of your recent broadcasts have been archery based. No. This is what it was. Do that, and I'll just copy this into chat. Anyone will actually, but she used to do archery on stream. Okay, so Hangman didn't start. Why did Hangman start? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute buffoon. Oh, that's cool. That's successfully logging with the right account. Okay, forget that account. Sign in. Terrier darts. This one. Nope, wrong one. Forget. Sign in. That should be the right one now. Eventually. Got that in the end. Right, now, if we go to the YouTube chat and type Hangman, you want to be a records officer. That's really cool. And the automation stuff sounds really fun. Why isn't that working? Right, connected now. Actions. Disable. Just delete this trigger. Don't need the test trigger. Oh, 'cause I didn't start it there. It's an only me thing. I think Nate fixed that so that you can now do commands in the chat window. Well, why did that not? Hold on. Hold on, they should have sent the exact same message. Action queue. I'll copy. No, I was just doing something stupid. What we want to do is what's it called? Sorry. Streamer bot. That's what we want. Right, let's try that again. Okay, so that didn't post to YouTube because of the 26 character limit. But let's just see. Let's just keep going for now. So basically, we can do letter and 26 letters. We'll do S. There'll be always gonna be an S in there, right? Then I'm going to do letter O. So what this is, it's reading from a list of all the C# methods that are in StreamerBot. And this is one of the methods. It's not OBS. Normally we have get and set, so let's try letter G. Nope. So it's written the way the method is. So like I don't know, like that. I know you can't see that because I'm on long screen, but this would be 1. Set global var would be 1. So even though it classes one word, that's how it read it, as one word. Because when I release it, I mean, I've done pretty much the right for this Hangman game. I just need to test it in YouTube, which is why I'm pretty much streaming on YouTube. No, it won't be one word. It will be the full method. That's what, if that's what you're asking. It's not guest star. It's not Twitch. I don't know if we had a T in there. Did we guess it? Let's do letter T. It's meant to have an overlay with it, but it's just that the overlay is not working because it's connected to this bot. This is just keep getting bigger. This isn't cutting off the way I need it to. Summit start. We know it's summit start, so let's do letter A. You know, the amount of times that we code or something like that, you know, yes, in streamer bot, and as soon as you get one method, you're thinking, what could it start with? It's not P. I'm doing well, JP. How are you? How are you doing? The overlay version does show the letters guess, so it's a little bit nicer. It does have to pull the letters guessed, viewers, actions, history. Oh shit, this could show the right answer actually. Won't do that. I'm just gonna go. Oh, yeah. So this overlay that's here, it'll show, but it won't update because it's the main bot is the one that's connected to my WebSocket stuff, not this bot, not my building bot. Oh, now I know where it is. So we can do Word, and we do Web Socket. Hold on, what's the next bit? I don't know what the next bit is. It's WebSocket, innit? What am I missing? Oh, of course it is. Way, we did it. I can do the hangman. I think we can actually show you the overlay that goes with it. If I do this. And then close this. Go to this, which is script. Building bot. 7 clients. Well, building bot's on 8. So what's main bot on? I can't even stop the server on my main bot. That's weird. Okay, let me just try reopening that bot. But yeah, I think it's on chat on YouTube. Oh, 18. But yeah, that's this kind of working. I think Hangman works. We've got Pac-Man working. We've kind of got the chat working, but not fully. Now, if we start a game of Hangman. I mean, it doesn't all get fit on one line, which is really annoying. It should do. Okay, so I need to fix that. So it fit, actually does all fit on one line. And then we can do letter D. Letter O. It's some S. L. Slobs. Not sauce. Scene. Let's see. We'll do. We're going to do an E. So it's like set. It's filter state, something like that. Slob set. Oh my god, what's these two last letters? What filter state? Oh, this will work in slobs, yeah? This works in slobs because it's only a browser source. This is it's just a browser source. So like this Pac-Man at bottom, this would work in slobs because it's just a browser source. Like I don't have slobs on my PC, so I don't know what these last two letters are. Slobs set. What's this word here? Oh, did not work that one out. You win. But yeah. I have other lists as well. I made some other lists. Files Hangman. So we got random English words. We've got Pokemon. And we've got streamer methods. It's things like these. Wavelength input filter bypassed. Although if you do get the P or the A and the S, if you guess A, you go A. If you get that word there, and you just guess the A then the S, you'll have A ass, which is quite funny. So I think we can say Hangman works on YouTube. I think that worked pretty well on YouTube. Were it posting to YouTube as well? I don't know, none of them were posting to YouTube. Why weren't they posting to YouTube? That's why. Idiot. I am. Idiot. Okay. So I'll set up a new game. And what we'll do is I'll open up copy, close this. And just for now, what we'll do is we'll do studio mode. Not connected to stream. Connect. Assets. Screen. And when we do letter D, and we can see now. You can kind of see it. I'll have to add some to make it always fit, but we know it works on YouTube now. That's fine. We did the slots on the raffle, didn't we? We already did that. Is this the one that's got the new point system? No, so let's just add. Let me show you what I'm doing as well. Close this. I'm probably going to take a break in a minute or so, just so I can go grab a drink and go to the toilet. That should really add points to users on Twitch and YouTube both at the same time. Alright. Oh, this is why I don't play a horror game, because I'm like jumpy. Yeah. Oh, what an idiot! Didn't even see that then. Because there's my point and there's my hangman score. Okay, so that's actually working. That's really good. 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 Okay, so set points. These are two very difficult commands to do. Do you know what would be really handy in Shurabot? A generic send message. So, and what I mean by that is this get user. So when you do core globals get, when you do this obviously gets some information about the redeemer. so it knows whether or not to get the views available from Twitch side or from YouTube. So it knows which one to get it from. But if you had to send message, you could have it so whatever it would only work if it knew the platform it came from. So if it were triggered by a command, it would only work that way. Same like with the time action though, that won't work with this either. So if it had the same sort of logic. Perilous Outlaw, thank you very much. Hope you are doing well. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. I'm sure you know what I'm trying to say there, but just literally like it would reply the way it came from. But so I wouldn't have to do like this twice. Or like say with the hangman. You'll work on some SB stuff shortly. Cool. I know you just got here, but I'm gonna take a quick 30-second break just to grab a drink and go to the toilet because I'm jiggling. But let me know what you're working on as well. Let me know what you're working on. Yeah, I know you could do it separate, but I was just saying that it'd be really handy to have it as one, just a generic action. Right, I'm gonna just be right back. Welcome back. I told you I was gonna be a few seconds. So yeah, Perry, what are you working on? I'm curious what you're working on. Actually, I should just do this actually. Get him, Terry the boy, you're so mean. Yeah, so that's my mum's Prime that I've connected to my my bot account. So I decided that I'll use a bot account then. First thing is my TTS. Gonna build a carrot limit for viewers that get a bit trolley. Fair enough. That's built in. That's actually built into stream. I'm sure that's built into Twitch speaker in there. The limit. Ah, nice. So if I do points here, yeah. See, this is why it don't work. This kind of message. Right. So why isn't this working? Come on. Hold on, I know why this isn't working. Because I'm absolute buffoon. Just so you know, can we have that in, like, I'm an absolute buffoon. Okay, so that works. That's fine. They work. That's brilliant. There's the two main actions that you need for it do work. The finding the points and adding the points. Setting the points is a bit more difficult. A new header and a hacker to a new UI header idea. That's cool. They're really cool things. Really cool things. Anyway. You're doing your first top champion of the hill. That's what I assume there. 19. Remember the trolling you enjoy stream. I don't troll anybody. I am like really pleasant and just one no bad. It's not even funny. Why ain't this working? That's one thing I want to look at. Mainbot. Integrations, Elgato. Why ain't this working? I have 15. Why ain't this working? I don't know why it's not working. Hey, it's what you doing? So this is where I do it. So I don't have the spinning wheel. I just kind of pick them randomly. So I'm generally not looking. And I've got one that's orange with dots on, which is apparently, well, it's either does it have a yellow one? It could be Bath or Peach, or it could be the Dead Fish Strawberry Banana Smoothie. Oh. I owe Bongo one as well, because he subbed in it. Yeah, well, I'm not having one for Terry the Box. I did that myself. Bugger that. So I kind of owe Bongo one as well. Shit. But I think Bongo's fucked off, so I'll have to wait till Bongo. Right. I think that's Peach. Yeah, that's not a nasty flavour in that. We're alright with that. But it wasn't a great flavour. It wasn't like, oh wow, that was really nice. And I actually like peaches, so I really like peach rings from Lidl. Like I don't know if you have Lidl in America, but we have Lidl in the UK. And there's a thing called, can I search? Is there a search? Um, still not looking, so they are random. There is one that I don't like either of them. Oh, this is birthday cake. Was it the Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? I don't know how well you can see them when I do that. That's not a nice flavour. Peach rings. Them ones, yep. These are delicious. That wasn't a nice flavour, but it weren't horrible either. These are fucking gorgeous. They do an apple one as well, which are actually quite nice, but the apple ones aren't as good as the peach ones. The peach ones are top tier. Peach rings from Lidl. Oh, thank you for. Just let me do a quick thank you for them. But anyway, so Perry gave 100 bits, and Asa gave 100 bits, and Asa gave another 100 bits, and Perry gave another 100 bits. I thank you both. Funny. Yeah, so the way I do it is every sub is a bean, but any collective amount of 200. Because I know people do them like, oh, you give 100 bits, you get a bean. But I decided to say, well, if people give like 10 bits or 20 bits, stuff like that, I want them to count up as well. This could be the pomegranate or old bandage one, or it could be, I don't know. I generally don't know which one's what. That's not even funny. That's not even funny. How am I meant to handle that? Okay, so we'll go for this one, and then I owe you 10. Oh no, this is a bad one. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is real bad. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's really awful. Oh, God, you know beds. Oh, you fucking know beds. Oh, God, that's really bad. Oh. Ah. Right, so 5, 5. Oh, bloody hell, 15 then. So 1, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I don't know enough to count. Let's just start counting. 3, 5, 9, 10, 2, 3. And then we'll come up. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I'll do 18. Got 18 beans in front of me. The thing is, here's the thing about these all-in-one things, is I just don't think it is effective. Oh. Right, hold on. Gosh, you isn't even funny. 5. Okay, so that's 20 in total, right? Okay, so this one is going to be horrible anyway. I don't really like the nice flavour. The nice flavour's coffee, and the bad flavour's liver and onions. So that's a bad one anyway. So we'll do that one last. Right? Let me just switch my camera to a proper camera. So I'm a bit bigger. I'm not slanted the right way. For some reason, shit ain't working. I can fix it here quickly, really quickly. I'm honestly not delaying. Cam. Shut. Oh, test. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So we've got a green one, which is juicy pear or bugger. That's not pear. That's not pear. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, this is a good idea. Oh god. This one's like a pinky one, which I don't know. That's a bad flavour as well. Oh. I'll be getting me chewing that much because that'd be really annoying, but I want you to hear me like choking. I know that sounds really weird. Oh my god. Um, you know what I meant. Oh, oh, this is horrible. Oh god, this is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, 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 this is really bad. Oh, I can't swallow it. Oh god. That's one of them where I don't know what it is. I think that's a Dirty Dishwasher birthday cake one. I'm not sure if that's a good flavour or a bad flavour. Oh god. Okay, so this is another one, the dead fish bath ones or whatever. Oh, it's not that nice. Oh, it's not nice. Oh god. Oh god. The amount I used to tease Waldo about eating these. It's a nice flavour. Oh, I can still taste all the bad flavours in my mouth. So again, this is one of them. I think this is one of the odd ones. I don't know what it is. I think that's supposed to be birthday cake because that tastes like. Icing, so like you know, like the icing on a cake. Oh, I'm gonna have a little. I'm gonna have a little drink. Oh, that's awful. 13 more left, and I know I've got a bad one at the end, which is gonna make me. Oh, oh god. The worst thing is, right, because the jelly babies, they get stuck between your teeth. No, I like one or two good ones, and I've had 10. Oh, think I've had one or two nice beans. The dirty dishwasher birthday cake. They both. I think I've had both, but neither of them are that nice. And neither of them are that bad, so they're kind of mediocre. This is pomegranate or old bandage. That's not pomegranate. That's not that bad. It is actually quite bad. It's quite bad actually. Some of them I'm not actually sure. Again, you have to like the nice flavour from to work. You like, so like this one, the brown one. The nice flavour is coffee, and I don't like coffee at all. I don't like coffee at all. So no matter what, that's gonna be bad for me. Then you got rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Now I like popcorn, but if you don't like popcorn, that's another one that's not gonna be nice for you. I like peaches. I like pears. Tutti frutti is okay. Pomegranate's alright. All the other flavours are fine, actually, to be honest. Birthday cake is a bit. Yeah. Let me have at least 30 seconds. Fucking disgusting. Juicy pear or bugger. Nice one out. Really not nice. Ugh. Oh, it's really not nice. Oh. Oh. I've got cherry aid. I've got cherry aid. I am mirroring my camera, aren't I? Yeah. Obviously, I'm mirroring my camera so you can read that fine. Cherry head. I'll give you cherry head. I have no idea why I did that. No idea why I did that. I should not have done that on the stream. Dick, why would I do that on the stream? How are you doing, life? How many beans have I got left? 9. For the content. I'm delusional. I really like to go to a TwitchCon, but again, I just need them. I don't think I couldn't afford to go to America one, and I'd struggle to afford to go to a European one. I mean, I know that they're the two TwitchCons, but it'd have to be close to me, sort of thing. You know, TwitchCon Manchester. where it's pissing down with rain. So, you know, if they did Manchester, that'd be really handy. Right. Still going with these beans. Blue one. That's a bad flavour. What should I wait? I should have had that one last. That's toothpaste. Although weirdly, last time I went to visit my brother, right? We went to get train. We were there early for train. We arrived really early, so I said, "Oh, let's go get a pint. We'll get a pint, and then we'll go. We've got time for a pint." Yes, and because of the gift of we are eating beans, so this is your gift of yeah. There you go. Nice flavour. Ooh, from Switzerland. And I hope you have a lovely night's sleep. Anyway, so we're in station. We ordered 2 pints of dark fruit. So dark fruit, for anyone who don't know, is is like a fruit cider, just a fruit cider. Anyway, got it at like £13.70 an hour. I almost died. £13.70 for 2 pints. Pints were like £6.30, £6.80 odd. I've never. Oh, Claymore, how you? Oh, I know. Well, that's cool that he does that. Claymore, hope you're doing well. We currently we're actually co-streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. We're just testing it out because I want to try test my products for YouTube. But at the moment, I'm getting through a box of Bean Boozled. But I hope you're doing well. Well, I really appreciate that. I'm glad that helps you. It's always nice when they do help you. I wanted to put a few more out as well. I've been a bit slacking recently. But yeah, if they're helping you, I'm really glad of that. And I don't know what this one is, but it's a nice flavour. That's peach. That's a peach one. I ain't really got like the alerts set up properly yet for YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that on my stream. So if people are liking the stream on YouTube, I really appreciate that as well. And if people are subbing on YouTube, I appreciate that. I'm still trying to get to the 500. Shouldn't smell it first. Is that two? That's two nice ones in a row. One, our final five. Oh, I couldn't do the hat-trick, could I? Oh, this is awful. What could this one be? Oh, God. Oh, it's really bad. So bad. But hey, you're racist talking about food. Oh, so cool. Four beans. Four beans left. Not nice flavour. Oh, this is rancid. Oh, God. Oh, God. I did not say more beans. I did not say more beans. Oof. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I used to mock Waldo when he had beans. I used to mock him, like openly mock him to his face about beans. And I called him, all sorts of names for, I take them I take them all back. I took them all back. I'm not telling that. I'm not telling that at all. But oh God, this is bad. I think this is the egg. I think this is egg. Oh God. Oh. Oh, I'm trying, Claymore. I'm trying. Oh, this is weird. Perfect. Oh. Oh, it won't go. We're getting stuck. Oh. Oh, that was really bad. That's the worst one I've ever had. I think that was rotten egg. I've no idea what. I know he's been busy with work, and I know he's been busy, and he's got him working on that download center thing. Just a clip of me almost throwing up. Blue one. This is either blueberry or toothpaste. Which I saved this one specifically before like the penultimate one, which is this one, because I know this is gonna be bad. But this one will either be a nice one or it'll be toothpaste, and it'll kind of neutralize. I think my flavors in my mouth. You want it was a nice one. And we'll just soak this one for a little bit longer. I'm going to go shut my curtains. No. I'm not sure though. Well, I haven't seen him streaming in ages. Normally streams Thursday nights, and I normally go out Thursday nights. But it must have been a while since he last streamed. Yes, I am now delaying eating this last bean. $2 months since he last streamed? Wow, that's a long time since he last streamed. It's about though, like it's about because he was in Andy's stream earlier. He just probably didn't have time to stream. Right. Last one. Oh. I don't know what it is. It's just awful. It could be cappuccino, which is meant to be the nice flavour, but I really don't like coffee. Oh. No set of knobs. Honestly. Set of knobs. Let's watch this clip first. I think this is the egg. I think this is egg. Oh god. Oh. I'm trying, Claymore. I'm trying. I think this is the egg. I think this is egg. Oh god. Oh. I'm trying, Claymore. I'm trying. Oh, that one not bad. I thought that was gonna be a nice flavour, but it's not. No, not good. I don't know what's worse, like trying to cough instead of gipping. just gip. Oh. Oh. Oh, vile. Absolutely vile. Yep, the Terrier, still drinking the Terrier. Oh, God. Monster green. Right. Next thing we want to look at is what's the first game of slots? So we actually did do slots. Oh God, don't drink Monster. I want to test some actually. I want to do some. If I do that, I need to see that. Does actually. No worries, no worries. I need a frame of miracle. Okay, so I need to know if I actually need to look at what's my Twitch chat, my actual Twitch chat, YouTube chat. I mean, I should actually. It'd be nice if I could actually get this to update properly. Do that again. Oh, so that's how they do it. And oh, this is really difficult because there's no such thing as like. You can do that. Yeah. So that's annoying. Things like I don't want to do grinning face. I just want to do smiley face. You know, like I just want to do like things like that. Oh, that does work. How come it didn't work when it came from thingy like this? That's really odd, isn't it? Okay, let's just try something weird then. Here, right? We'll do this. We'll do. It's not done on a motor, is it though? It's like this. Okay, I'm gonna take a gamble here. Is that right? Because the code works it out based on if the finding mode, and then it works out what the mode is. Okay, that's fine. I need really to fix this. I don't know, something's not quite there with it yet. I'm taking the hangman off, and I'm gonna go back to this, putting this one on. I don't really want to fix this shit. Not doing that. Close that. Don't care about that. Right. With this, YouTube. Paste. Again, YouTube. Copy. But yeah, I mean, I know I could do it with an if statement and stuff like that, and I know I could put C# in there as well, and you'd just say, okay, stuff like that. But anyway, for now, this is what we're doing. We're going to say slot. Actually, let me turn the command on. Slots enabled, and a YouTube. We'll put a tiny cooldown on it. Let's put a 10-second cooldown on it. Now. Okay, so that's sending them to them both. That's why there's two there. That's fine. So Terrier darts from that. Then they 140. 1 times 8, that worked. But this didn't work. And what we need to do is now to see what it looks like from YouTube. Had just, I mean, I'm gonna do this. Put this here. Let's see if I can pop out the chat. Can I pop out the chat? Okay, it's still coming from there, but it's still not. If I do that, I do that, and I do that. That's what I should be seeing, right? The question is, why am I not seeing that? But they're not. They are spaced between them as well. They are spaced. Okay. Mm. Okay. So, what do we say these emotes were? Pink and wavy. We send that, we get this, right? If I do see, that's really weird. What am I doing wrong? Let me just try something here. See, that doesn't send that's not sending the emotes. It's not changing the emotes because they're not coming. You know, no matter ask Haunter about that. It does seem a bit weird. Not sure really why it's doing that. We should send it a few more times from here. Slot 40. Okay, free information. This one now. So basically, what we need to say is okay, so we say width is 300 px. Four hundred, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. So for some reason that scroll in the script isn't quite working. Is that the issue? When sorry, how much did I spend before you just said that? I don't know. I don't know. Basically, you might just do with Pac-Man, and that is when people give bits, get one of them girls to drop on screen, and then Pac-Man could. Yeah, something like that. I have to get the right asset though, and I'd have to do it. But that's a consideration, something like that. This worked fine. Why is it not working here? What did I do with CSS? Let me just correct this CSS. I think I must do it again in here. I'll just set this off. Close that down. This should work, right? See, now that don't actually work. So let me actually, I know what I did. Let me get the script as well. I've updated. All copy. All delete, paste. Now that should put everything on one line. There you go, man. Right, that's cool. Yeah, just minimize for now. The problem is to test this, I need to like thingy. CSS to get window. No, that's not what the cam thing is. The window says it's not ever going to always be that. Let's copy this into thingy. This could be different in here. It could react differently in here. Okay, we did that. Now if we chat, oh god, let's minimize this, So what I say? Where's the Jerry video games thing? See, this is about as large as I can make it for YouTube. Ooh. So I can make the width a little more, but that does react. Oh, 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 oh. So technically, I think this is working fine, right? Unless you really cram it, it will. Yep. Changing the size might throw it off a little bit, but then the next time you send a message, it should. Yeah, that's really cool. We'll close this now. I'm gonna try to put this here so you can see what I can see. Basically, you know what? I don't like that thingy though. So now let's do some nice styling stuff to it. Let's make it like a white, but not like a in your face white. Yeah, that's nicer. It's not in your face white, but it's still white. Hold on. There must be something I put in here to make this like text user, which is username. So ID user. So let's do some user. Oh, look, one more. That means that would be in here. And now both of them names should look the same. We'll do text transform. No, decoration. Save. Wrong place. That's really cool. I might have to send this to Mr. Lippy to test for me properly. and to see if he can get to work when he co-streams. But that's really cool. Just a window now, an OBS chat window using that'll read. And I assume if you didn't have any like Twitch chat either, it won't actually do that. So the next major steps here is probably channel point redeems with the inputs, if there's any inputs. Shall we look at that? That'd be really cool to look at, wouldn't it? So now we've done that, what we'll do, we're going to do it in our test place here. So basically, ignore this. What we'll do is client on. Twitch reward redemption. And again, we don't need, it's not gonna be internal. We're not gonna use source. But basically, we need to just comment out everything after this. I'm just gonna grab that CSS because I know I've got this right now. I'm going to copy this. All delete, paste. Fine. Just needs a nice enough and save. I should have really thought this because then I changed it, you know. But so basically what we need to do is we need to redeem something. What's the let's do this one first because I think it did nothing. Okay. Go here. Oh my god. Alien Mouth 3, thank you for following. Close that, don't need that. Don't save that. Don't save that. I'm gonna leave that for now actually, just in case. Okay. So basically message. Okay, we got that one. And what we need then is another one. Do Alien Mouth 3, thank you for following. I hope you are doing well. Oh, it did, it's there. General, we are looking for this. There you go, that's what I need. I'm making a browser source. As you can see, chat messages coming here, but it's going to be a dockable OBS, and it's going to be Twitch and YouTube chat. Very early days, but I do hope to add things to it. But just some interim in OBS that puts your Twitch and YouTube chat, and we'll do some other things. So there's gonna be some things where you can react to messages. I may tie an action where you can tie an action to it. Something like that. I don't know. But I'm just toying with an idea. I don't know, where's minimize? Where's minimize? There. Party time! That is the brilliant work of Galma and that stuff. It's a reward redemption. User input is just blank if it's not there, so... Okay. So basically we need to do this differently though. No. Yeah, I mean, I'm still fairly new. I mean, I say it's fairly new. It'd be almost like 2 years in November. But that's still new. That's still new. So we need the username. So message is user input. Data dot user input. User underscore input. Tell you what, we don't need badges. Not this. I don't think we need this. We don't need this. We don't get emotes. We don't need this. Because if you do that, just out of curiosity, just out of my own personal curiosity, yeah. No, that's fine. I mean, you learn by doing, and that's it. And I'm willing to ask if you got any questions. I'm willing to try my best to help you out. There's people in my chat who are smarter than me, so they might be able to help you. Or again, Streambot Discord is quite good for things like that. This is what we do. This is what I do on stream. I struggle my way through some code. Okay, so we got user input, that's fine. Text user. Lifesaver might do it. If you're willing to provide a bikini, I'm sure Lifesaver will wash your car for you. But you have to provide the bikini. And then you also have to sit in your car while he's doing it, and then you have to like slyly slide him like a note of some sort. Like it was something dirty. Otherwise, I don't think he'd be interested. Like if you don't make it dirty and like shameful, life won't be interested. He loves being people's dirty little secret. Yeah, then you'll get banned. So let me just say user var cost var name, and we'll call this input. such and such redeemed such. We say that user redeemed name for cost input. So I'm doing this course called GD50, and they're creating a game similar to Mario, but that's the most complete. Hey, that sounds awesome. You know. And right now I'm in college, got a project to create a game with voice integration in it, but can't get the thing working. So that sounds like a nightmare. That does actually sound like a nightmare. I've got data.reward. So it's data.data. Reward. Dot cost. Thank you for that follow. Reward dot title. Console log. I do not like to eat beans. Stop it. User plus. Honestly, I can do it like this, cat. Why? User redeemed. Let me finish this. Let me see if this works. Then I'll eat the bean. It's gonna be. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be data.username. Okay. And just to see if this works. Search Giphies. You know why this didn't work. Yes. Right. I have the bean. It is a green dot one. And this could be the birthday cake one then, couldn't it? Green dots on. That's tutti frutti. Yeah. Right. Oh my god, I am not a fast typer. Well, not at bloody 12, I'm not. Hold on. 1 minute test. Easy. Yeah, I'm a bad type. Yeah, I'm a really bad typer. You got everything you have to go sleep. Yeah, no worries, fanboy. I appreciate you lurking and well, yeah, man. Okay, so that's what that equals. And basically, what I want to do is I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna say file message final message. We'll do message final equals this. Um, just see if anything redeems. I don't need to do that anymore, actually. Basically, what we need to do is class redeem, which we can do with and we'll do ID redeem. So everything doing IDs. How do I add background? So if we say hey, we can do that. Here it comes. Then we do lurking. Then if we then chat again and go hey again, we can do, I don't know, search defeat and say this, the input goes here. What's that anything called then? Oh, there is none. ID equals chat. Doing that. Hashtag chat. So if I say, eh, Okay, so then there's a little gap between them, which makes it look a bit nicer. And if we redeem something, it's here lurking. Okay, so it's not the nicest thing in that, but we can make it look nicer. It's just a baseline. Don't explain these. I'm just throwing shit together here. And hoping something looks alright. Okay, so there's something I had to in the other one. Just save this for now. Redeem chat. ID equals chat. Save. Control O. Copy this. Let's throw this back into thingy. Script here. O. Delete. Paste. Save. And the CSS. I'm gonna do. Oh, copy. I honestly, I don't. Okay, so basically this is what we had in OBS. So, and if I redeem something, not that one, random Giphy. So it needs a top padding as well. Just because it's causing a little gap here. And then what we need to do is search Giphies, and we can put a number there, you know, like Claymore. Okay, so one thing what we've done wrong here is top padding. We're going to make this 5, 5, 5. No, change this, just copy this. How does that look now? Oh, that look better? Worse? Looks alright actually. Just a little gap between we can see what people are redeeming. And again, if someone has to redeem something insanely big, right, let's do a full message. This is okay, check now. I mean, I'm not bothered that didn't work, but that's pretty nice. They're just, what's not right? What isn't right? Any other panic? I don't know why it makes me jump. Also lower this little bit of padding here. I'm going to say 10. Thank you for the follow, Claymore. One thing I do like to do here, especially with my channel points, is generally I refund them. So and that is something that was actually really was inspired by Andy Lippe, because you know he once said, well, you know, you might as well have them because I can't give you them, so you might as well have them, and I'll just control how much things cost rather than having everything cheap and me taking your points. And I know Bongo does the same thing as well, which you give points back. So you end up with, you know, there's people that's got a fair few in my chat, but I just give them back. Yeah, it depends what it is. If it for things like Giphy, where it's 100, I'm not bothered about things like that. You might as well. People don't spam stuff here. I'm really lucky that I've got a community where people don't spam my redeems and stuff like that. But if it's for a goal, normally that's what I save them for, because I'd rather people contribute towards goal than say, well, I'd rather save my points because I want to do X and X. I want to do X, Y, Z. You know, so if I say, okay, I'm going to play a horror game, but I'm going to do a community goal for it, I'd rather say, well, people put the points into that, and if you win it, we'll take them that way, rather than people say, well, I'd rather not put them into their goals. I'd rather save them and do this redeem or that redeem. what I'm going to do is, because I don't like it, I'm going to change this to a full stop. Because if there's no input, it won't matter. It won't look stupid. The dash looks stupid. Then I need to fix on some of this padding. Is that's for that. So just out of curiosity, we have this, right? And if we had, let's do here, here, here. Right, so yeah, they're a little bit gappy, but it's fine. It's about the same as on what's on Twitch. I intend to implement different modes within my rewards. One tailored to horror games, another one for regular games. These modes will dynamically conceal or modify rewards. Oh, that's cool. Our good friend Waldo, when he played a horror game, he has a channel point that plays a random sound effect, and what it does is it changes price depending on his heart rate. So if he's like really like his heart, it's really expensive, but if he's calm and relaxed, it's a bit lower. I do gameplay. Generally, the plan was when I started this new schedule was Monday was going to be coding streams, so things like this. Wednesday was going to be anything can happen, just generally something. I generally want to try avoid coding or gaming, just something different. So lately I've been playing darts on stream. So I have a dartboard, and I play darts on stream. And then Friday is generally what I try to do gaming. So I streamed last Friday and I played Valheim. Generally my gaming streams are a bit quieter. So sometimes I might skip a gaming stream, but I do want to do gaming. And I'm right into Valheim at the moment again. So I might play a game every now and again, yeah. But generally it's things like this I do. And this is what I enjoy doing. I generally enjoy doing this, as frustrating as this can be. This is something I have not played Phasmophobia. I've seen it. Let's my good friend Galman plays it sometimes. Let's see if we can get a Phasmos clip.
There's so many of them, but we won.
Good job.
Yeah, what a Phasmophobia game. But he's doing Resident Evil at the moment, doing Resident Evil games. But he does, and with Perry, who were Perilous Outlaw we were here earlier, he plays Phasmophobia with him. Speaking of Phasmophobia, I'm trying to get him so I can get. I'm trying to look for a really good. Do you know like when you die and the hands come in, to, like they come into the camera like this and they come in like that and they grab you? You know, when they come in, they grab you and you die in Phasmophobia. I'm trying to do that. And I want to use a HTML overlay. So pretty much what I mean by that is there's a thing called HTML overlay for StreamerBot. So when you do, I don't know, this, you see there's two of them. Well, this one you can't see now because it's cropped out. He's actually on my screen. So now you can't really see him, but you see how my mouse goes over the LOL, the guy, lol guy. But if I come down here, it sometimes go behind. It's because this is actually on my screen. So basically, it'd be triggered by a channel point. So now they're gone. These ones that you see now on screen, you see my cursor goes behind them, so they want an overlay. But what the idea is that it'd be like a jump scare from, because I'd be watching my screen, and all of a sudden I'd see the hands come in, and then the screen's gonna go black for a second, and then it'll do it normal again. But the HTML overlay is a thing that allows us to put things on your screen while still clicking on the screen, if that makes sense. So like, for me, I've got blue waffle. Which puts this image on my screen. So this image is actually on my screen. And then I have this one. Which what that does, it makes my screen white, so it blinds me. It just like, oh. But what I also want to do with this is I want to do like the no signal. So do you know like when your TV has no signal? Yeah, so like this. Just literally have that come up, something like this come up on screen, and have it on for like have it on for like 5 seconds, then go off. But it takes up the whole screen. So when you're playing a game, you're like, oh my god, no, I've got signal. Stop it, stop it. Which actually be quite easy to actually do, but can you imagine playing a game and then all of a sudden that comes up on screen and you'd be like, you. But that's the joy of using something like a program like StreamerBot, and then something that's being created to work alongside StreamerBot, the HTML overlay. See, if I want to do that, I'd well, when I did something like that, if I show you, yeah, it don't really work. I'm going to look at making something to use heat. Oh my god, where the honestly, I know what I'm looking for. This one. This is my heart monitor. Right, and what it should do. I'm curious if it still works, to be honest. I don't know if it still works, but it should beat faster when this is when I struggle to find the app I need. What's it called? Hype rate. See if it main box. Integrations, hype rate. So you see now I'm at 73. You see it's being quite slowly. But if I tap it a few times, it beats differently. It's still not quite done. It's still a bit glitchy. But it in part it does its job. Rogue, how you doing? How are you doing? Sorry, I hadn't had a chance to look over what you sent me. But hopefully I'll get chance tomorrow. Anyway, okay, we've done that. We've done that. We've done that. So I'm in the UK. So at the moment, it is oh my god, 20 past midnight. So it's yeah. That's what I want to say. I just could not get the words out. I normally have a thing on screen. I don't like this on screen, but I turn things off when I'm doing like recording bits and stuff. But this one here, this dot should move as the day goes on. So if I had it on, you'd have seen it here, and then at midnight you'd have seen it flick back here. I like this. Let's just do another redeem. I don't know why that didn't work first time. Oh, this is actually much nicer with the dot though. Let's get another redeem going. Countdown. Is it countdown numbers game? 2. I don't know if it's going to work. 6, 9, 1, 75, 100. So using numbers given 4, 6, 9, 1, 75 and 100, you need to use addition, subtraction, division and multiplication to make the target 736. Note you can only use each number once and you don't need to use all numbers. I think I've done it. Hold on, I'm pretty sure I've done it. I'm just double checking my head. Yeah, I think that's right. I saw it last second, so. So it goes into emote mode so that no one can be like spoil it during the game. If that makes sense. So while during the 30 seconds the game stays active. So no one can go, oh, there's this word, because I do have the letters version as well of this, or it's this is the solution. So I just put it into emote mode. I mean, mods. You live in India. That's it, yeah. It's, wow, that's really early. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for following, and thank you for just hanging out. Really appreciate it. And yeah, we'll be doing some Valheim on Friday, hopefully. Any clue how to pull values in C#? Yeah, there's a get. You get global variable. Can I show you an example? Where would I use it? Hangman. Okay. So here, string. Let me just hide this game. Let's see if it'll hide. Yeah, something's wrong with my thingy. Stream Deck plugin. But string hangman definition equals cph dot get global var. Then you put a type in, and then it's a value. So in your case, it would be ATB, which I wouldn't start a global variable with a capital. Always do camel case. It just stops any errors down the line. And bear in mind, we have had errors down the line with them sort of things. Yeah, yeah. I avoid doing capitals and things. I always do lowercase letter first, just because we've had problems with that, where the way it saves and stuff. And if you really wanted to get to a step further, you can do things like when you do your type, you can put a question mark in. I don't know how well you can see that on the screen. So we put a question mark here, and then at the end, we do a double question mark, and we put a value there, which means that if this isn't found, then it'll be this value. So it's like using a default value, if that makes sense. That's like a bit step further. But yeah. I know it's easy to read capitals as well, but I really would advise against capitals. You wouldn't be stuck for weeks. Ask in the Discord if you ever get stuck. Honestly. Oh, honestly, you should never feel stupid asking. What's that saying? The only stupid question is the one you don't ask. And plus, I see a lot of questions in that Discord. I see so many questions in that Discord that you won't believe it. Like an insane amount of like. We had someone, and this is how bad it can be sometimes. We had someone do a tutorial, and then ask for support on their tutorial. So they've done a video, released it, and then they asked for support on their tutorial. It's like, you did not just do a video on this. Honestly. That is honestly how bad some people are. So, tiny questions like, you know, how do I get a value? No big deal. I'd rather have them all day than some of the questions we get. Okay, so this is working really well, and I'm really happy where this is. I mean, it does do it. They're not quite spacing right though for me. So we need to fix that. I'm just going to save that and just close this for now. Can't remember what the command was. Was it end hang man? Play sample folder. That's what it was. Get rid of that. Okay. What's next? So redeem. Not redeem, but how is that not working? Each thing is added right in the container. Chat. Chat. ID redeem. Add this div, and this div should have some padding. But it don't seem to. What if I say redeem 10? What if we don't do no top padding on anything, right? And we only pad the bottom, because that's the only time we ever see it, right? Is when we pad the bottom. Horn rimmed dork. Orc. Awake. Awake. Oh. I might say that's a raid message. uh, uh, it's such a cool name as well. That's such a letdown. Like, I can't even, like, begin to imagine how much of a letdown that is. And I was really chuffed that I managed to work out what it was. I'm really happy. I'd worked out what this name is. Yeah, that's the only thing with this is that if I ban someone, it don't delete their thingy from here. So what we need to add is that if someone gets banned or a message gets deleted, oh god, how do I do that? How do I? Because how does it handle in the? Do I still have the? I don't have the Streambot Twitch chat open, do I? All right. Right. Then, so let's see how does this one handle it? Um. Right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete that message. Just see how what this one does. Oh, it actually does delete it there. That's quite cool. Okay. That will just me testing some. If I this will log things like. Sorry, I would just testing. I would just testing to see what this did because I never seen it. I mean, if he's banned, then he won't be able to post anyway. So that's it's how do I do that? How get this just to delete this one? When I press delete message, how do I get to delete this one message? Maybe there's an ID and I could tag it with an ID, and then when I delete it, I can just remove the. I mean, in fairness, no, actually, no, it's not a big issue. Actually, it's not a big issue. It's not a big issue. Well, it might be, but at the moment, it's not. I think I have an idea which way I want to go with it. Actually, let me just do a couple of redeems. Yeah, the padding is on the text. That's what is wrong here. Padding, but it's not on the actual thingy. That's fine. How do I add padding to the actual to add pad on the border color? That we need to work out. So I can't be bothered trying to search. I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT. In HTML, CSS, I have a text. I have a text line with a background. How do I add padding to the background? That's cool. Instead, the text. That's actually probably has pointed me in the right direction here. Not Pete. Text. I need something that don't do any chat. Okay, so no. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I swear, I know what I'm doing. Oof. Oof. Okay, I didn't get it. I'm gonna think about it for a few seconds. Right, let's have a look. Let me have a think. Let me have a little think. I don't know what I'm doing here. $25 times 5. Come on. It's always hard with 4 big ones because it leaves you so little flexibility. That don't really help either. Yeah, that's really difficult. I don't. I let's have a look. In my Discord, it should post the solutions. Let's see what this one says. Oh, if that's was that right? So my box said this is what I would have never caught. This times this is 300. Add 25. Then divide by 4. No. Okay, that didn't work out then. Yeah, my little script I have that does it. Yeah, so that's wrong. Yeah, so let's all count down. I need to find a proper one number solver. And we say 4 tab 5 tab 25 tab 50 tab 75 tab 100 tab 943 solve. Yeah, they can only get off by 1. I did something very similar here. I got 950. I got 50 minus 4. What did I actually do then? Let me just work out what I actually did. Not that anyone really cares now. I did that. Then I did 25 minus 5 to make the 20. Times by 20. For that, oh yeah, we're miles away. Oh no, and add 100 minus 75. So I was 2 away. I thought I was closer than that when I worked it out in my head. Let's get this padding done. Padding done. It's really annoying. I'm gonna put it here so that I can mess about with it quick, easier. That's that. So what we're saying is that we have ID chat and we have ID redeem. It should technically go in here. Yep, I should do that. This is what I need. Okay, so that's really not working. That's broken. Something rotten. So redeem header. There's going to be a few things, and then redeem text is going to be pretty much all this. Actually, let's put all this in the redeem text. And basically, all we want to do is add more padding. But why is this so broken? I don't get why this is so broken now. Oh, that's not right. No, why is this broke again? Why is it broke? Why has it broke? Please, 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 please. Why is it broken? Why has it broken? I am currently on Twitch. Yes, I'm doing both. I only reason I multi-streamed is because I needed to test something for Twitch, which is actually what you can see at the bottom of the screen. The when you chat, the little profile picture that goes across into the thingy's mouth. I had to fix that, and I've been building this dock for YouTube and thingy streaming. That's what's really annoying me now. Yeah, Pac-Man should be available on the website. I don't know if I have a command for a website. It's terrierdarts.co.uk, and I don't know if I've actually put it on a page for the Pac-Man. But things like that, I do build them. Oh, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Okay, let me just do some redeems now. Okay, so that's broken again. It's fine, but it's broken. Why? Why was it broken? There you go. It's all I need was a bit of margin. So now we can put this back in. Oh yeah. Right, let me just see if I can actually push this in up then. And let's stop this server. This will break now, right? Yep. Let me just open chat, make sure I can see everyone. Mistake. Cool. Yeah, the Pac-Man works on both Twitch and YouTube, which is really cool as well, which is I really like. And there is a lazy version as well, which we made for live. Where's products? I don't know what it is. Let's see. Oh wait. I need to make this bigger, didn't I? Should have made this 200. It shows. I don't know, why is it not showing? Okay, so I've got something else to fix really quickly. But yeah, this is how it's set up, just as a browser source in OBS. Yeah, I'm going to be finishing off very soon. So, why did I do that for? That's really weird. Huh. Well, maybe I might just take a picture of that, because that's actually quite really weird. What things do I do? I don't know. Website. Site. I don't know if I have a command for that. Probably not. Is it products? I thought I had a command for it. socials. Yeah, that's really weird because it adds the at symbol to a name. Is that how it is in normal chat though? Actually, I didn't check normal chat. Oh no, it's just that's how it is in chat. I mean, like, well, didn't expect it. That's all. Okay, so we've uploaded it, and then what we're gonna do is okay. So this index copy path. Let's see how this works. And then I want to fix. I'm gonna fix the Actually, all I need to do is this. HTTPS. Docs. And then if we do this, and then let's send a message to both chats really quickly. Like, I don't know, like, hello. And then if we go to chat and we redeem a channel point, like Blue Waffle, and I bid for happy. And also if we do a chat, search giffies, and we're going to do happy feet. I mean, we can make it look nicer, but generally that works really well. But OBS cross-platform chat. You can see, I don't really ever touch it like that. I don't ever do it. I mean, I can't type in the chat, which would be nice if I could type in chat. But I don't know how to do that. That's probably a bit beyond me. What I'd probably have it do is run an action with the message that I send, and it'd just send a message to both chats. Oh, I could do it one. I could do a few things. That's probably sent something on it. Yeah, there. It's total views. Okay, so Pac-Man. Studio mode. Assets. Pac-Man chatter. We're doing lazy underscore. I didn't do that though, did I, right? Hold on, let me just check something. No, I changed one line. I knew what a massive change I did, so that's fine. So where is this conveyor belt? Has to be at 300. And there's a conveyor belt. And when we chat, comes on. Why do you like it going other way? Wow, there you go. So we've done a lot today. I'm really happy with this, how this looks for now. I'm probably going to send it over to Mr. Lippy and then see if he can see what he thinks of it. Probably going to add some things to it, more things to it. I don't know how I'm going to add them things to it, but look at it. Well, it's a start to have a cross-platform chat window in OBS. I can somehow work out, how to delete stuff. That'd be really cool. That would be really, really cool. Runner in the night, blinded by the light. Who do I want to go to? Let me just check this one out first. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end on YouTube. So anyone who's been on YouTube, I really appreciate it. I got to work out how to end on YouTube. But been super cool hanging out. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, you're all amazing, and